Sorry for the late stream. Hi. Hi. I'm here. I know I've been gone for like what, 2 weeks? Mind you, it was because of pure exhaustion. Um here in the US we are doing daylight savings time, so we have to turn back an hour on our clocks. But the whenever we have to switch times, it's always exhausting because your body's trying to adjust to more sleep, less sleep, back and forth, and it gets really exhausting. And on top of that, work. So here's a two-hit combo of just pure exhaustion. I did try to stream last week. I really did. I got everything set up. I had like everything at the ready, and then I probably had like maybe 30 or so minutes before I needed to start streaming. So I like relaxed, lay down a little bit, and that was the problem. I laid down, and when it came time for me to start streaming, because I have an alarm clock set, I was like, huh, I don't feel like it. So my apologies for that. Also, you can't really see it. I've noticed you can't really see it on stream, but on my end, um, within the god rays here, the sunroof lighting, there's like little white sparkles that looks very beautiful. Like if you were to look up at the night sky and you see all the stars, that's what it looks like right now. That's what it looks like. It doesn't really show up on stream, but on my TV it's just gorgeous. Okay, so we left off doing a few missions prior, not really doing the Devil's Peak mission that I had originally planned on doing, which is fine. um but we'll have to. Oh, that's just, I just went around in a circle. Okay, I was like, huh. But because we did like a lot of side missions. So we're going to definitely have this be main focus. Oh, some tearaways. This is going to be main focus on getting to uh the Devil's Peak as well as other places. I hear mantisaurs.
And that's how it's done, Captain.
There's definitely mantisaurs up there. I don't think I've ever really explored this part before. Even though I played this, ooh, like right here. Oh my god, like right here. Look how gorgeous that is. And it doesn't come up on stream. That is just sad. Okay, you know what? Let me take a picture of this because it doesn't come up on stream as well as it is on my TV, and that is sad. If I remember, I'll probably like make a short of it and show you what I'm talking about because it is just absolutely gorgeous. This game is beautiful. And ideally, Monarch, for its beauty, is my favorite. Like, at first, it was going to be Terra 2, specifically the Emerald Veil. But the more I played it, the more I started to appreciate um, Monarch because it's just beautiful. Oh, okay, I'm going to get out the heavy weapons. Lovely. Who's behind me? No one? Oh, quick climax.
We're done here.
Yeah, I haven't really explored this area, but it's so pretty. Absolutely gorgeous.
Nicely done.
Every creature and their mama is in here. Poop. Where are you? Sublight. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Forgive me if you hear me chewing. I'm still trying to eat my dinner.
Great work.
I'll try not to be so close to the mic. Dang! Was I hitting the same one or was I hitting a different one? Because it would not die.
Tunnel here. I'll take your confession now.
These guys are no joke. I do realize that there's a specific Manta Queen that I'm going to need to have as much ammo on me as possible before I go against it, because, and specifically the heavy ammo, because she's faster. Hello, welcome. Of course, there's gonna be another queen.
Oh, shit.
This is the Meg one.
That's a big one. We can tiptoe around to the left or go in guns blazing. Up to you. I vote the latter.
It's not this one, but the Mega Manta Queens are tough. They are tough. Okay. Whew. Here we go. Oh, this one. Keeping an eye on our surroundings to make sure there's not another one around.
I smite you in the name of the law.
Okay, whew. Was that you, Max? Who made that sound? Oh, there's someone over there. Interesting. Ooh, excuse me.
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one.
Oh, shut it.
Since
You're
it was
gonna
to my
die
benefit,
anyways.
and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger.
Awfully sensible for a businessman, aren't you?
It's what I'm known for. Or what I'm usually known for, the occasional mishap notwithstanding. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. And that'll be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah nah nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here.
No, duh.
Killing marauders and hooligans, as I am handsomely paid to do. Of course, as me and Constance discovered, they ain't the only forms of life inhabiting these caverns. I owe you a debt for saving my neck, stranger, and I mean to pay it. There's a station up the way. It's where my C3s are posted. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way, once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
Very bold of him. And I know which group he's talking about. I gotta go find them. Okay. Oh my god, look at that. Look at it. It's gorgeous. Alright. What was the entrance? Wasn't this one, right? Yeah, it wasn't that one. beautiful sight. This cave is so beautiful. This is gorgeous. Like, if you don't mind being a cave dweller and having to, you know, fight against hostile creatures, this will be the perfect cave. Interesting. Oh, la, 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 la. Huh? Got a concussion. Let's see. What all happened? I have carbohydrates, was already concuss, reduce all attributes and slows weapon attack rate. Encumbered. Oh, I'm encumbered? Yes, I am. I did not realize that. Oops. Hit with a lot of stuff that I should.
Here we go.
Oh, Max went down. Max, get up. Having Nyoka do all the work. I don't think I ever just.
What's up?
I did not mean to. I did not mean to. I'm so sorry. I don't think I ever discovered. I was trying to like reload to make sure my weapon is full. This part of the cave. I don't think I ever discovered this area. Oh. Interesting. This is like one of the greatest things about replaying a game over and over again, is that you tend to find things that you didn't chance upon the first time around. God, such a gorgeous spot. Hello, hello, welcome. Okay. Ah.
They'll never see us.
You don't know that. Okay.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
It's right there. But I'm looking for something else. Here we are. Which one are you? Okay, dang, you got out of here quick. Anderson, Addie, Nance.
I owe you for bringing the boss man back to us.
Thank the architect! Bertolt's back!
Why are you yelling?
Got a problem? Maybe I can help.
Why are y'all so hostile? Making sure none of those guys came in here.
Nicely done.
See, it things like this that really upsets me. Okay, maybe I can get his.
Good artist, Captain.
Oh, don't flatter me.
Nice.
Okay, if I can acquire his key card, I can unlock this. I do, however, need to repair my weapon. Okay. Ah.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like. Then we call it even between us. We were hired to do so, why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries? Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker, and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI. The corporate model is the oldest and most efficient, not to mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus, corporations got certain rights not entailed to individuals. I lead the C3s. Addie covers our payroll and expenditures, Lance handles the human capital, and Donald is our charming public face. Our system works. We've racked up more confirmed kills than any other crew you can hire.
Nah, I definitely don't want them following me all the way to take care of the marauders over there. Oh my god, why is this place so beautiful? Look at this. It's gorgeous. I also need to remove some stuff from my person. Let's break it down. Because I'm not going to be anywhere near vendors, so I can't sell any of this stuff. That's my only option, is to break it down. And always be careful whenever you do things, because for whatever reason, sometimes this marker, like if you're trying to avoid like selling or breaking down certain things, or transferring things to storage, this right here, it will sometimes be like on the item that you want to get rid of, and sometimes it jumps back to the items that you don't want to get rid of, and it's so annoying. So always be wary of where the marker is at. See how I jump all the way over here? Oh? I don't think I've ever seen a corrosive flame door. Interesting. Huh. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I already have my helmet, so... And Pravati already has her helmet. Pretty sure Ellie has her helmet, but I'm not 100%, so I'm gonna leave it. Okay. That freed up some spots for me. Oh. Nothing that's really of interest to me, but whatever. Took all his stuff anyway, so that's fine. Okay, we came from that direction, so let's check out this direction real quick. Okay, that's 3. I want to try out this weapon real quick. 462, level 15. Okay, let me test this out. Okay. Oh, I went back too far. I gotta be careful because I can break my ankles. Ooh. Yeah, if I jump back too far, I can't break my ankles. Right, let's see. Ooh, okay. Oh, I guess I can't. Could have sworn I could.
How the hell did marauders navigate the caverns?
So many different directions you can go. Jesus Christ, that's scaring the mess out of me. Okay. From now on, we're going to mostly focus on putting our points towards, can't remember off the top of my head, dialogue, specifically persuasion. I don't really care to do anything with lie or intimidate. They don't pop up as often, so I'm mostly focusing on persuasion. Stealth, definitely gonna focus on lot picking because there are a few crates that needs 150 lot picking skill, and so gonna try my best to at least put a good decent amount of points towards that. Some towards sneak and hack, but not as much. For tech, we're mainly focusing on. So with tech, I can do all three. I can do all three because there are some situations where either of them are needed, but not as much. So I think with tech, I'm going to get it as high as 80. I'm gonna try to, unless it takes too much away from lot picking and persuasion. Persuasion, same difference. I'm going to try and put medical science and engineering at 80. I'll try and see if I can get sneak and hack maybe at 60 or 70. Well, yeah, 60 or 70. I'm gonna try to shoot for 70 just so that I can have like up there. If I can do 80, I'll go for 80, but I'm not really bent on trying to get it to 80. But lot picking and persuasion has to be my highest one. I have to get those at 150. Specifically lot picking. Hack, actually, I'm gonna take back hack. Hack, I do need to get that one as high as I possibly can make it. And that's due to an in-game situation. Wait, where did it come from? Okay. We're gonna do a little exploring before we go big. What's this? Okay. If I were to go down there, I won't be able to come back up, which is fine. Monarch is so fascinating to look at. Okay. Okay. That's the direction to Devil's Peak. We're gonna go back the other directions that we passed earlier. Okay. Why are you running?
We're alive.
They always running away. Oh, who do we have over here? You know what? No, let's keep it where we at right now. Ugh.
Sometimes violence is the only way.
Who broke his leg?
You look at these pills, that won't work. Ah!
Of course you both are going to be unconscious. Don't try me. Ugh. Oh shoot. I think this was the Mantiqueen, was it? No, it can't be. Oh, Jesus Christ, you guys scared the living mess out of me.
Nice work. Don't mess with us.
Where's the queen? She's damn it, she's healing. Okay.
The strong survive and the weak perish.
Oh, Jesus. The recoil on this thing. You okay?
I am a...
Of course. Thank you. Okay. And surprisingly, no, that was not the one that I was been talking about. Okay. We're not going too far. I just want to check these other paths that I saw earlier. Because I don't really do too much exploring once I get onto Monarch. Mostly because the Mantiqueens, or Mantisaur, excuse me, are very difficult to deal with. If you're not convinced, these guys are crazy. Okay. Got it. Auto mechanical that we needed to get rid of. Guys got the rest? That does yes. Ooh. Bit of a delay. Here we go. Oh, now you guys want to show up. What? Didn't he? Y'all saw him, right? He was just... They're only showing up because I cleared out the place. Oh, calm down. Besides, I was nowhere near you, Miss Joy. Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't go off while we were racing through, because I heard it earlier, but it didn't go off. So I can only assume it's because it didn't get, the enemies didn't stay around long enough for it to be triggered all the way. Hudson?
Nice work. You should check in with my crew. Maybe they can help you.
No, they cannot.
You got a real talent for murder, stranger. Color me impressed. This station's under the protection of the Corporate Compliance Crew. You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
Kinda already talked to them, but okay.
See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
Oh, okay. Oh, forgot a body. I forgot 2 bodies. Okay.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
Don't blame him. Marauders are crazy. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Let's see something. Let's, because I'm running low on heavy ammo, switch that out. Just leave it like this for the time being. This doesn't help when majority of enemies are right here.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Can't? We'll see about that.
Huh?
Nail the cap! Out you go! That's the last of them.
That went quicker than I expected. Nice pose.
Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Okay. It's not what I'm looking for, per se. I'll grab it just in case. I'm gonna put. Don't really put silencers on my weapons. Okay. Hmm? You crapping? I'll just leave you, okay?
Here they come!
The most delayed reaction ever.
By the law, we are unstoppable.
The most delayed reaction. I was just gonna let you be, but no. I'm going on the other side real quick. Oh, there isn't. I thought there was like another door right here. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? Memorandum, environmental control installation, and key card. Barb, the new environmental control terminal is now installed and running upstairs. Congratulations, you messaged corporate about it. You get to manage it. Consider this your official notice to hide its access key card deep in the bottom of a drawer somewhere, preferably within the archives or in one of the station's other popular sections. Because I'm sure as hell will not allow our station's efficiency scores to plummet due to a pointless safety feature. Don't even think about it. Testing this system out. The emergency sirens will make your ears bleed, and if you accidentally trigger the fire suppression system, it can suck the air from the room faster than the station's last performance review. Val.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Base to intercom.
One moment, Hiram. I'll speak to you in just a sec. I gotta work. There was anything in here? Okay. Yeah, right there. Okay, maybe. I don't know. Forgot which part of this I have to face. This? Yeah, it's this. Okay. Okay, Hiram.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. I see why Nyoka tolerates you. Fine, I'll do the talking. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you. See, Nyoka? I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again. Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
You get it?
Great work.
Okay.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Okay. So it's upstairs. All those red showing. That took way too much just for one person.
That's the last of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a different weapon that utilizes energy. This is a good weapon, but I'm very low on heavy ammo. Which is weird considering I don't really use heavy ammo all that much. It's mostly light ammo, I think. Unless I'm deluding myself and not realizing that I've mostly been using heavy ammo over light ammo and barely really use energy ammo. Huh. I just need to find a weapon, or I need to upgrade my current weapons where I can utilize energy ammo more than light ammo. Not light ammo, heavy ammo. Is there a workbench nearby? Wrong one. Where is it? It's not mine. Yes, it is. That is mine. I was looking at something different. This was what I was looking at. It utilizes light ammo, so I can use this instead. As I stated in my prior four messages, there is simply no cause for alarm. I swear to you, Hiram, the situation is under control. What you call a near emergency, I would consider a non-event. Yes, a high energy transmission was used for too lengthy of a time, and yes, the generators cannot safely support that activity. Yes, and yes, they could have been damaged under load, but the point remains, nothing happened. We caught the issue in time. The engineers involved were reprimanded. I swear on my mama's grave, it will not happen again. Now, please cease contacting me for daily updates on the status of the generators. Thank you, Val. For the highly unfortunate but realistically probable cause of loss of life in this facility. What in the black hole were you thinking, Val? At some point, space efficiency becomes the inverse to time efficiency, and one negates the other. What I mean is, how am I to do my morning business when the toilets are directly facing the open showers? You might like watching fellows scrub their chicklets while you take a steaming dump, but I don't. Sincerely, thanks for the peep show. Not really. That was sarcasm. Theodore. On the contrary, Theo, not only is it a spatially efficient design, but it also encourages simultaneous users to hurry their business. Don't like, don't look, or speed it up and move on. After all, the faster you're back to your station, the happier we all will be. Warmest regards, Val. Postscript, you take too many bathroom breaks and you know it. Okay. I just if I don't know why I grab like all the food stuff. Like I don't even use it, so why am I grabbing it? Because it's shiny. That's why. It's only because it's shiny. Serial controls are online. Issue detected with the automatic mechanical controls alerting HQ. Environmental sensor status. All sensors currently indicate a standard level range regarding temperature and chemical composition through the station. Deploy fire suppression systems in main hall. No, why would I do that? Regards for auto mechanical security and assistance installation. Time submitted. Status. Kind of curious. What would happen? Deploy fire suppression systems in main hall. Why? Activate station fire alarm. Also, why? I don't want to do either. So, the crates that have the glowing lights on them, like these right here, these are explosive crates. Every now and then I use them, but strategic wise, they're not efficient. Yeah, not really all that efficient. At least outside. Go outside. I'm gonna do something. Now do this again. So it has two different saves just in case it auto saves, and I don't want it auto saving on the other one. Oh, one. Need to go back through here. That's the wrong room. Why do I have this out? I just came through here. Where am I going? I'm trying to go back to the other room that has the whatchamacallit. It's not it. Is it in one of these rooms? Yeah, it's up here. It's up here. What the? What do you mean it's not up here? And I know it's not this terminal because this one only has some messages. I'm looking for the one that has the weather thingamajigger, whatever it's called. And oh, it's right here. Sweet heavens. Okay. Oh. Really? Well, that sucks. I guess that was my only chance. That's lame. 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 Okay, fine then. Where's the elevator? Oh, that's outside. I need to go this direction. Whew, I swear. Video games? When there's so many different paths to take, and you're trying to, like, backtrack to all of them.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. Do hurry on in.
Phobic. My robophobia was in full swing.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why in the nebula are you here? That is the primary goal behind locking myself high in a tower. Some folks don't look kindly on me being a purveyor of delicate information. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing Raptidons off your stoop.
You said that in a way that was almost believable.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which, of course, has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end. You'll find it directly to the east, almost in sighting distance of Devil's Peak Station. Amber Heights is one of the only surviving settlements outside of Stellar Bay. Graham Bryant and the Iconoclasts there got their hands on a working relay station. Now they're ceaselessly transmitting Philosophist ramblings on my airwaves. My former partner, Sanjar, transmits from his office in MSI's headquarters in the center of town. Don't let him try to fool you. While his messages might seem like gibberish, they are in reality coded business orders to off-world companies. I understand why he needs the bandwidth, but we had a deal and he's broadcasting ceaselessly. Graham and his Iconoclasts believe anarchy is the way of life. Sanjar opposes it, as he's taking strides to corporatize Stellar Bay. You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience. Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcasts. Ask me what you will. Not much, admittedly. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a Raptidon of another color. I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information. What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price. How low you seemingly regard my trade. Sure, you know where to find me if you need me.
I don't really need to ask him for any other information that I don't already know or willing to listen to. Okay. So many lovely things to sell. Oh yeah, when you I don't know if it's just for this one or how much I need, but at a certain point you can actually see what's inside safes. That way you can know whether or not it's worth unlocking. I don't think that would upset him if he saw me. Force of habit. Dare I say, the future is looking bright. Indeed, I can run a full gamut, something like that, of operations without ever leaving the sanctuary of the broadcast room. Sanjar and Graham are living up to their promises, and have not interfered with initial broadcasts. Zilio's holding, and I believe I can make a life here. Had a near miss the other day, nearly ended up with the board on my trail. We will mark that trial firmly in the failure category. One must experiment, however, to ascertain the best methods. I have found, thus far, that the most reliable method for evading detection within the limited frequency of Monarch's off-world transmission involves duplicating regular news broadcasts on several unused frequencies. My information gathering associates know to filter out the sounds in the vocal range, in turn isolating the embedded data, and the board authorities are none the wiser. Playing hazard has never been so thrilling, nor high stakes. Box it all, those imbecile children and their hatred of each other, Chandra and Graham, have oversaturated my key bands. They'll have taken down each other all right, and me right alongside them. I should have never invited them to play. What to do about it now? What to do indeed. Oh, I read that entire thing. Sweet heavens. Okay. Okay, we will be heading over to Amber Heights, but we're gonna stop by Fallbrook first to pick up Felix and drop off Nyoka. Okay. And to unload all the stuff. Whew. You guys are so intimidating. I thought I did all the work. I would run or move faster, but as you can see, the icon right next to my health bar shows that I'm over encumbered. So I'm moving slow because of that. Okay, let's check the map real quick to see where I'm at. I'm not right there. Need to get right here. And I think we're like somewhere here. No, we're not. No, we're right here. So I'll need to follow the trail. Follow the trail in order to get here. Wish me luck. And there's so many paths. Not entirely sure which one to take.
How many years do you think it took nature to shape the rock into a set of horns like that?
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
I swear the respawn rate is so ridiculous. Oh, we got a queen from over here. Oh, quit crying. Not that bad. I'm not hitting anything.
Nice one, Captain.
You guys are fine. Quit crying. Let's see. I would like to see what type of blind, reduced visual range of targets, and reduced range weapon accuracy, carbohydrates. Okay. See, we good. We good. I don't even know if this is the correct path, but we're going down it. Yo, this looks like Fallbrook because of that waterfall. I'm assuming because that is the only waterfall that I know that's close to a town. Fallbrook is that town.
this mountain, you can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing, so many drinks would need drinking.
Watch your footing. Can't afford any sprained ankles out here.
That's for sure. We sprain an ankle and Monarch will be unforgiving. We're right here. I thought so. Yeah, we're right here. I don't want to be right here. Mind your business.
Incoming! Just that good.
Okay, so this waterfall isn't where I think it thought it was going to be at, but we're down the way from it. It's going to be an unnecessary journey, but a journey nonetheless. Hunter Outpost keycard. I don't remember seeing that before. I should remember to check that sometime later when I'm not over encumbered. Okay. That should be Fallbrook over there. They have you out here all on your lonesome? Whew. Oh my god. It's just so off-center that it's kind of hard to see the tentacle to know where you're aiming at. Did she say libations on her? What? Okay. Made it to Monarch. Not Monarch. Fallbrook. If it wasn't for the hostile creatures, aka the Mantisaurs, and the Reptons, and the Marauders, and the Canids, you know, all the hostile creatures, I would love to live on Monarch. It's just so pretty.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was, stars. I can't remember. Days.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's the room I can purchase, I believe. Oh no, it's this one. What's the other one? Outgoing. Auntie Cleo Parasavolts. Oh. These three are my, okay. These are my weapons. Make sure I only sell the weapons that I do not want. I'm keeping the ones that have these yellow squiggles on it, like a yellow sunlight on it, just because I want to think of them like collectibles. You don't get an achievement, but I like collecting them. Okay, let's see. Mine. Get rid of that. Personality attribute, but even though there is these extra items that will contribute to like your armor base, your accuracy and all that, I don't really use them all that much. Like, I'm pretty sure they'll be, like, useful whenever I'm fighting, but I don't think about using them in fights. It's probably, I want to say they're probably more useful in supernova mode compared to regular mode. Remember, we're keeping our mind, personality, and body items, as well as the carbohydrates that gives a 200 plus health regen, and adrenal. And of course, the occasional time stopping dilation, whatchamacallit. Cute beer. Okay. Okay. Unload the rest of the stuff. Repair anything that I might need to repair. Or at least look to see how far. I tried, if it's below 60%, I'm going to, like, hopefully, if it's like 60% and higher, I'm going to leave it as is. If it gets to 40%, that's when I am a bit more cautious about using the item unless I desperately need to use it. But at the same time, I will need to, like, immediately go to a workbench so I can repair the weapons. So I'd rather not go in lower than 40% on the durability of both my armor and the weapon. I should specify that. Acquire poster. What poster did I acquire? I don't remember picking. The item hasn't shown up yet. Well, hello. What better to establish dominance over an alien ecosystem than by hunting its most dangerous predator and mounting its head on your wall? Mountain Mantiqueen head.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
Thanks, Ada. It wasn't creepy at all. I like to keep the first page. Just focus on the first 3 rows. Okay. Ellie needs to be leveled up. I had Max and Ioka with me the entire time. So her level 1 and 3 have something in it. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Same with Felix. Okay, Nyoka has level 4, which is the Shake It Off. Okay. Oh, Vicar can't level up? Oh, because I... Low. Okay. My bad. I don't really bring Sam anywhere. Now, if you were to go or needing like really... Okay, so I should say this. If you decided to not go with any of the human companions, I can see why you would want Sam at your side. Just remember that because he's a companion, and if he breaks down, I don't think it's possible to revive him. Although he's a robot, so maybe there is an alternative, maybe there is a way to repair him, but I know for a fact that human companions and Supernova just won't. If they're down, if they go down, they stay down. Okay. Everybody getting the same effect. Even if I don't use them, they are getting the same thing. Okay. Elliot has her helmet. Felix has his. Nyoka has hers. Parvati. Max. Okay. So just left with just me. I just need mine. Okay. Okay. Let's see. How do I look? Okay. I'll see you. Issue with this though is that my dialogue will go down by 5 and my text skills will go down by 5. So I'll need both dialogue and text skills. Only issue is that I can only get one or the other, but I can't get both. And the unfortunate part about this particular helmet is that unlike the other helmets that does have a perk to them, like an automatic perk to them, this particular style of helmet does not. That's the only downside, and honestly, that is super unfair. Like, it is the coolest helmet, in my opinion, the coolest helmet, and yet it's the only one that doesn't have a perk to it like the others do. Like, you can see this has a perk to it, the lock picking. The other security helmets, they have perk to them, but this particular style does not have a perk to them, and it's so annoying, like super unfair. Okay, so I will need... So tech and dialogue. Let's see if I put it. Okay, I did. Interesting. I'm going to take the items that I'm just going to get rid of. There's no point of me keeping them. And be careful because ultimatum, I don't think it's the weapon. What is it? I'm gonna keep it because it has a unique name. I think this is my weapon. And that one is as well. And then, yeah, keep the rest because reasons. Okay. Now, it was mentioned at the very beginning of this game that if you ever don't like your skill point setup, you can actually redistribute them. You have to come to this machine right here, this specific machine, and it's only in your chip. You gotta come to the machine, and you can redistribute your skills. But the thing is, what it's going to do is that it's going to give you back all your points, your skill points, like all the skill points up until the current your current level, give you all the skill points. It will undo your perks as well as your companion perks. So you will, if you are okay with what your perks are at, you probably want to like take a picture of your perks as well as your companion perks, and just once you get to that perk section, then you can just follow the pictures to re-unlock everything that you want to unlock. But if you want to do your skill perks, then yeah, it reverts all the points back. So everything you have for your skills, it gets all the points get reverted back to you. Everything that you have for your perks, it gets reverted back to you. Same with your companions. So I would definitely, if you're ever going to redo your skill points, definitely take a picture of your perks, as well as all your companion perks, because it will revert everything back to you.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
I was just talking about it. So yeah, respecification. I know I said it incorrectly, but whatever. Okay, let's see. Let's make sure everything. Okay. can break the helmet down because I don't need it. Where is it at? Oop. I'm just gonna sell those. Huh? Nah, I'll break it down. Okay. Blind to enemies. Until this effect has a cooldown. Melee weapon. Skill +5. Defense skills +10. Don't need it. Dialogue. Server tongue kit. Dialogue skills +5. Leadership skills +10. I wonder if my leadership skills went down because I removed the other one. Tech skills. See, I can't have both tech skill and dialogue at the same time, which sucks. Yeah. So I probably don't want the one that has the leadership skill on it. What I'm going to need to do is find one that has tech skills. That way I can add Zero Tongue to it. So I'll need to find another gray suit to use. And I already wasted so many things to try and upgrade it. Okay. I'm gonna have to go to a different vendor. Look around for a few vendors and then go to the closest well, there's a couple of vending machines. Yeah, we'll just go to the vendors here. Gotta be careful because I will accidentally hit square when I'm trying to select a companion. Okay, let's check a couple of vending machines. There is a workbench right in here, so we should be fine. Is there a vending machine here? Yes, dude. Oh, I didn't go inside here earlier. For shame. Just the yellow outfits, which I don't need because that's Nyoka's. Has blocking skill, dodge, and defense. Okay. Same outfits. Dialogue. Sneak. Ow. Hurt my finger. Is it really though? Whose office is this? Thank you. Only downside is that I haven't come across anything where I would need this. I need the key to unlock this door, but that's not what this cartridge is for. The cartridge for is to like be able to blend in and be one of the sublight people, which I don't have.
I say, all that screaming in the random hours of the night puts a damper on the mood.
I want to try
Catherine
something.
Malin could sour milk just by glaring at it.
I don't serve your kind. Usually.
What
What's
do you
your
mean
order?
by my kind? Do you need to get to Hayes? But not right now. Can't get to any of that unless I want to be in my butt.
Hungry? I'm famished myself. No rubberneck. Not so fast. My biometric IDs are special goods, only on offer to special clients. You cotton?
Right?
She needs it for a job? Well, why didn't you say so? Reckoned you asked her where to best procure one, and she obligingly pointed you my way. Give me a jiffy to break. I mean, calibrate the ID. This goes like that. Nope, not quite right. A bit to the left, mayhaps. That'll do it. For a CMP factory line worker, she sure is a beauty. Careful. I'm trusting you to guard this specialty good with your life. I mean it. Lose the ID and you don't get another. Also, you'll be off my list of unwholesome customers. Will that be all, or do you require something to say, scratch your itch?
Oh me, oh my. Restricted stock. And why, pray tell, is it restricted stock? Defense. See, these are the helmets I was talking about, how they have their own skill bonus. That's the word I was looking for. Well, you don't have the one that I want anyways, so you're useless to me. Self-patching, degradation, range, physical armor, cold armor. Day phone station protect the wearer from extreme heat temperature. Ah, so like when I go against the Metasaur. Hi, Driscolls. What on earth?
No refunds. If you bloody it.
Subway sniper rifle. I'm only assuming that I can buy it once I completed Malin's mission. It's already 4 vending machines I've checked.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
Here we go. It too. No, it's a gold one, so it's definitely not the one that I need. The reason why I'm looking for, even though I'm wearing a
I swear to the architect, I will punch your lamps out.
Armor of the color that I assigned myself, the reason why I'm looking for another one is just so that it's like I mentioned already, I'm looking for one that has a dialogue already an option. That way I can add the tech skill, the silver tongue, to it. It's one of those things. One of them. Hoping it's not this. Wrong color. This is the wrong color as well. This one will be like for Nyoka. It's not the one I want. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a quick run to Stellar Bay. Oop, wrong button. Just gonna make a quick run to Stellar Bay. What is this? Because it has all my missions. Okay, that's fine. Because it's very, 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 very rare to find it as a drop. As it's literally, ow, I just bit my tongue. The last color scheme armor. The reason why I'm specifying color scheme is, like I mentioned, those colors, the pink and white, the brown, rust, and red, the yellow and green, the blue and green, the yellow, red, and blue, and the gray. Those are the 6 colors for these outfits. And the helmets as well. I think in general. For this specific helmet type that I'm trying to
wanted to visit Stellar Bay.
I'm going the wrong way.
The sights, the sounds. Wait, what's that smell? The trick is not to breathe through your nose.
I went the wrong direction. Okay. So I'm trying to see about the other outfit of the same color to see if I can get what I'm looking for. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do a quick Google search. Once we get inside, I'm actually going to go on a quick break here real quick. Yeah. I haven't been on a break in 2 hours, so once we get inside, I'm gonna pause it and take a quick break, or as quick of a break as I can. I'll also look up, like, to make sure that there's no other, or let's see, to make it easier for me to know, which skill bonus I'm looking for. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hi. Ooh, excuse me. So, I found out a couple of things. One, there's a 7th outfit. Yeah, there's a 7th outfit. And the issue with this outfit, you will have to be on the board side from the very beginning. It is the only way you can get that outfit. I'm not going to do that because I don't give a damn about the board. But yeah, the only way you can unlock the outfit is if you side with the board from the very beginning. The outfit is called, it has a really cool name. It's called the Nightfall Armor. Very cool. It's darker than this armor right here, where I'm wearing. Because mine's more of a gray charcoal. But the Nightfall is, namesake, like black. It's like a very dark color. And the style of it is similar to what I have going on. Just, in a darker color. But we're not getting that because the board is corrupt and we're not for the board. So we're not going to go after that outfit. And then 2, unfortunately, there is like no other armor that has what I'm looking for, like in this color scheme. That has what I'm looking for. So we're gonna have to keep 2 leadership, and we're just gonna have to make it up with adding more points towards. I believe which one is it? Dialogue. So the tech skills, we're going to add the tech skills, the silver tongue to this armor set. And I believe it will give me +5 tech skills and +10 leadership skills. So that's like 15 leadership skills. We're going to have to make up those extra points for dialogue by adding an additional 5 points towards dialogue. So yeah. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Oh, it is what it is. Whew. So let me just find a workbench.
How does what feel? Serving an instrument of corporate supremacy? Let me hazard a guess. You're talking about the church. Isn't it true the OSI is just a cog in the machine of oppression? I'm glad you're asking questions, Felix. Curiosity is the foundation of the Scientician faith. Don't try and convert me, preacher.
Okay. Modifier. Physical. Electromagnetic. Flash lens. High power lens to the armor that releases a bright flash when powered. Okay. Serval tongue. +5 melee, +10 defense. Okay. So dialogue. Oh. So it's dialogue. So it's not tech. It's dialogue because it's so tongue to dialogue. That I don't know. Okay. Anyways, so I need to add additional 5 points to tech skills, not to dialogue. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Huh. I was worried for nothing. Because my dialogue is where I'm more focused on. So, yeah, I can just add an additional 5 to the dialogue, to the tech skills section. And then we're going to add, we're just going to distribute to both persuasion and to lock picking for their stealth. Okay, and here I was worried. Okay, walk speed, Gation. I could do that one. Not really. Footstep radius, footstep sound, cooling strength seed, carrying capacity. I don't really care. So I'm not too overly concerned about weight. Because even though it slows me down, I can still move. Now, if it causes me to stop moving altogether, then yeah, I'll have a problem. But in this situation, it doesn't. Also, I didn't mention this before, but where you see my credits as well as my weight, right underneath it is the defense for my armor rating, as well as my weapon. And I believe either it is showing my strongest weapon that I currently have equipped, which will make more sense, or is a total of all my weapons that I have on me. And same thing goes with my armor ratings. Do I want Nightingale Step? Metric. Let's go with the Nightingale Step. Okay. So I got everything. So yeah, it's really unfortunate that I can't modify my helmet, but oh well, it is what it is. C'est la vie. Oh, I just realized Max does not. Oh, he does. It's the science weapons, which I can't modify. Okay. Firing noise. No, because it's not that type of weapon. I should use that one. Critical damage. Fire. We'll do this way so we can reduce the spread. Melt corrosion. I do need an energy type of, but it probably won't even give me. It probably won't switch the ammo to energy though. That's the downside. Oh no, N-rays. So here's the thing about N-rays. I think I mentioned this already when I was on Scylla. N-rays are a double-edged weapon. It is a double-edged sword. Cause what it is that it reduces the armor rating of your enemies, but it can also backfire onto you. At least that's my experience, is that whenever I were to use the N-rays on other creatures, whether it be a ranged weapon or a melee weapon, I, one way or another, will also get the backlash of using N-ray weapons. So I don't like using it. They're very good for reducing the armor rating, especially on stronger opponents. I think they'll probably do really well against Mantisaurs. Not Primals, because Primals use Enrays as well. But on Mantisaurs, on Raptidons, anything that has a strong armor, but you have to be super careful because it will hit you in the face. I kind of like the corrosion. I think I'm gonna keep 2 of that. Yeah, I think we'll keep 2 of the corrosion. Okay. Whew. But it takes away the light armor, huh? It's kind of expecting that. Oh well. I'll leave it like this. Same one, Max. I'll leave theirs as is. They really don't need this because it's more like for your own character, but I'm gonna give it to them anyways. Okay. Level 21. Even that out. It's level 22. Ooh. Do I want... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch this back to the other one because it has the power on it. So I'm going to switch it back to that. This, I'm going to switch it to a different weapon. This is level 22. This is level 14. Either I'll even it out or I'll put it at 5 or 0. 270. Getting expensive. Out to 15. Expensive. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna replace these 2. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the ship to replace those 2. Wrong button. My apologies. Thankfully, I can fast travel to the interior of the ship. I don't know why I go back to the anyways.
Would you like a...
I will have to put 5 points for law picking. So law picking and tech skills, I'll need to put 5 points towards. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Next time I level up, I'll just put half points towards law picking and the other half towards tech skills. My eye itch, excuse me. Hopefully I remember. Well, which weapon? I could just do like, cause I mostly just use the pistols to take care of the mines. So I can just do that, and it'll just be like a standard one. Yeah, that makes sense. Here we go. So like, where is it? And that.
Reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
Now that I think about it, we'll all have to like schedule.
You don't think that's a problem?
To
shower. Whole ship's running on a computer's fancy. That'll make you nervous, Preacher?
No, Felix. The concept of a ship computer does not make me nervous. Are you scared of Ada?
I ain't scared of Ada.
Good. I'm glad we cleared that up.
It's just, she's a computer, Max. What happens when her equations tell her to cut off her oxygen? Or blast us all into space?
Felix, Ada is not sentient. She can't act out of a sense of malice. Where do you get these ideas?
I was watching True Stories of Mechanical Murderers last night.
One of these days, I'm going to make you read an actual book.
The funny thing is, you see this right here? This is Ada. So she was watching and listening the entire time. She might do that just to fuck with Felix. Just to get a good giggle out of it.
Like what I did with the place?
Okay, let's do this quick. So, as I mentioned before, when you are out and about and you pick up items, you gotta be very careful because you can aggro people you may or may not want to aggro just because you're stealing from them. But yeah, you can get some of the items for your companions to have in their room. I don't know why he gets a hula hoop, but he does. But yeah. Or the pretty lights, but yeah. that's Sam's room. Here's Pravati. You can get this for her. I forgot where you can get it, but yeah, you can get that for her. A couple other items. I don't remember which items you can get that she didn't already brought with her. Max, you can get flags, some books, pocket watch, some other stuff, items. There are a couple of others that it's very difficult to get. Like, some I did aggro, like very small, not a whole lot, but a very small amount. I did end up aggroing some people, or at least upsetting them, and I have to like convince them or persuade them to like, oh, just leaving, nothing else. But others, it's in a spot where too many people would see me try and reach for it, and I just don't want to deal with all that, so I have to leave it where it's at. But for an example, there's a cube here on Monarch. There's a cube on Sanjar's desk, but his desk is surrounded by guards, and Sanjar and I think Celia or whatever her name is like right in front of it. So it was just too much. I'm not gonna try and chance it. So unfortunately, I had to leave it behind. Temperament. Which one is it? Phobic. Which one? Damage makes you soft and vulnerable to more physical damage. Getting burned too many times has made you susceptible to plasma damage. Mechanicals now give you the willies, and when they're nearby, you're not as affected as you should be. Okay, so this is because of the reason why that's active is because of Sam. So, which is weird, but yeah. This is Nyoka's room. You get the rug that you find in that cave on Roseway. This is her stuff that she brings with her. This right here, I believe that's what you bring. A couple of the posters here, maybe. But yeah. Nyoka's room. This is Ellie's. I don't really think I found much stuff for Ellie. Now that I think about it, I think this poster may be the only thing that I can remember that I have found that's for her. And this is Felix's room. Yeah, you find some posters, some other stuff that he brings. Little posters and whatnot. Yeah, this dangerous sign right here. That's what you also find for him. Yeah, that is their room. And random objects that you can chance upon. Now, not all the items that you find will go to them. Some actually come to my room. Like this. That. And there's like a little ring or something right here. Those are the items that I picked up. But the other stuff, well, this one was because I fought against a Manta Queen, but that's about it. This and this is rewarded to me. So that's the difference. And I should be getting a couple others as well, but we'll have to wait. Don't know why I closed that, because I have to go back into the room to just to store those weapons I'm not gonna be using. Okay. Let's see. got that level 15. Whew. Level 10? Really? And it's already at 600? Good Lord. This is at level 18 with only 500. So, and it's not even at. Jeez. And this is a special kind? Why is that one so much cheaper? Huh? Why is that one so much cheaper? This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. And the thing is, I can't modify this one. Or, wait. Yeah, I can't modify it. Yeah, I can't modify it because it's a special one. So I can't, like, switch it or anything. It's annoying. So I'm also going to have to use this in a situation where either just like a smaller group of enemies or something, and only use my this weapon for bigger group of enemies. Yeah. See, this is what I'm gonna have to do. Oh well. Okay. Go and store these. Now I can use this. Okay. Now we got that taken care of. Ah! Almost closed the door on me. Still got Felix and Max. Okay. We're heading over to Amber Heights. The reason why I have Max and Felix with me is because the conversation that's going to happen here is both very entertaining as well as hilarious.
Who's a baby, huh? Who's a baby? You are. You baby. And you are. Boop.
Okay. I thought they looked weird. I was like, those rock formations look weird because the color haven't been setting yet. What are you two in my way? Max.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be...
That confo was so delayed. Okay.
You seen Arthur today?
We need to switch that. It's Clive, Tucker Needham, and We'll go to that later. Interesting. Okay.
Nah, last time I saw him was done.
I love how this game does the whole anatomy of all of the fauna here. It's like very similar, like time period wise, very similar how the setup is. Cause I don't even think in modern, like today's, like they do the same thing. I think about it, probably still do, but I like this version better.
You know what your problem is, Vic? Other than being called Vic? You scienticians got no imagination. That's your problem. I've imagined you being quiet. It was a nice daydream. Everything always goes according to plan, right? Ain't that what Scripture tells you? Scripture also tells us to exercise patience in the presence of the young and the foolish. But I repeat myself.
Also, putting Max and Felix, like having Max and Felix in your party at the same time, they always argue with one another, and it's hilarious listening to them. So dramatic.
Destined to prevail.
Okay. It is hard. So here's the thing. With that weapon, it's a good weapon. I just wish that I can get more heavy ammo. So I don't use it so that I can, at least have some leftovers. Because it just is weird or not efficient. That's the word. Not efficient to utilize a big heavy weapon when I can just use a half the size weapon to do damage control. Oh, that's oh, hi. Dang, how many are there? I'm surprised that Corrosion is working on the Raptidons because I figured they would have a bit more resistance towards something they utilize themselves.
You ever want to hide a body? You could dump it in that sulfur pool. If I fall in, you'll pull me out, right?
Was that directed at me or Felix? Cause I don't know about Felix, but I wouldn't mind helping you if I can get to you in time. Just don't go stepping in sulfur pools, okay? Here you guys are. This is the group I was talking about earlier. The one that sets up a little shop.
Well, if it isn't my friendly wilderness savior. Care to purchase a thing or two?
I forgot where I saved you. Was it over there? This bridge?
Ah, the iconoclasts have folk around the wilderness. Occasionally, some of them come to me for aid, providing they can't make it back to Amber Heights.
It's like right down the road. Oh, I forgot to unload those. I don't need all these. Oh well. Okay. Welcome to Amber Heights, folks. Must be some marauders nearby. They keep popping up on my map. Okay. Hi.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please, take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his Philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
On the other hand, I absolutely want a pamphlet.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. With friends like him, I think you'll fit in just fine. We're the only free people in Halcyon, you know? No corporations, no shackles, no problems. Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep. The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Okay. Yeah.
Hope Zora sends me up next.
Bronson, maintain a record of strange special equipment requests beyond the normal firearm, ammunition, and medicine that the Iconoclast burned through at an alarming rate. Most of his list is crossed out, but a few items haven't yet been fulfilled. Zora, Force Melt Bright Gel may not actually exist. Graham, Dissident Hunter number 17. Huxley, Auntie Cleo, Rapigon also may not actually exist. Huxley, any book on terminal repair. Carl, Primal Glue Adhesive.
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson. It ain't really a store. Think of me more like a quartermaster, and a chef, and a handyman, and whatever else we need. We gotta eat. Eating means hunting, and hunting means armaments. We used to let people take what they will, but then some idiot shot some other idiot over cards. So Zora set up a system. You fuck up, you don't get to buy gear. You play nice, you do.
Fair enough.
Yeah, plenty. If you're the type to fix a thing or two, I've got a couple reports I need to follow up on. The pipes up on Milton's house burst. Someone needs to shut them off. Then there are the cables outside the bar. A sprat chewed through them, and now they're spitting lightning. Then there's the old guardhouse, outside town on the way to the old Bayside Terrace. Someone needs to reset the comms breaker there. I ought to tell you, most of these systems are routed through one of our terminals. You might be able to handle some of them remotely if you know your way around a computer. We sent Milton out to check on the comms tower a while ago. Ain't heard back. I'd wager he got 8. Up the hill. It's right on the cliff's edge. What are you buying?
What are you selling? And if you got that reference, good on you. At this rate, I'm just looking at things. That's all. I'm not really looking for anything specific. Okay.
Damn philosophists. This place wasn't half so pretty in the serials. What kind of idiot keeps a collection of empty shells?
Hey, you never know. There might be something worthwhile with the empty shells. I don't want to take anything from here just in case they get the aggro. Or at least not where they can easily see me. This is Huxley's terminal. Stay out. That means you. Graham taught me how to meditate today. You close your eyes and you breathe in real deep and try not to cough. Then you just listen to yourself. You know how sometimes you be hiding from a Mantiqueen and you're trying to be quiet so you focus real hard on your breathing and you can hear your heartbeat and you think, how can this Mantiqueen not even hear me? And all of a sudden you have to sneeze and it reminds you of that time when you're coming back from a delivery. As you're putting it on Zora's table, you sneeze and it slipped and a bunch of things broke. Interesting. Meditating is like that, only you're supposed to think of these things on purpose. Graham calls it, I don't remember what he calls it, Recco something. He says it's your own internal truth bubbling up to the surface, and the things you remember are what you're supposed to focus on and try and improve. When we meditate, I mostly remember that sitting on rocks hurt. Maybe I'm supposed to toughen up my tailbone. Zora's really smart, but you know what? Sometimes she can be such a bitch. I was supposed to get some info for her from Cascadia, but I couldn't find a way over without going through Marauders. So I gave up and stopped in at Fallbrook to pick up some supplies instead. While I was there, Chastity dropped in for a few games of whist. She's so cool. She's always playing games there. When I lose bids, I get really upset. I don't have much, so losing what I have, it hurts, you know? But Chastity can drop thousands on a single game and she's fine. Well, sometimes she drinks a bit and slams the table and storms out. But still, mostly she's cool about it and I admire that. Anyways, when I got back, Zora yelled at me because I was a little late. Something about medicine not getting here fast enough. Graham just said to try not to lose track of time on my next run, and I promised I would. See, that's how you teach someone. Don't gotta yell and make them feel bad. Today, Zora gave me permission to buy ammunition from Bronson. I don't think I want to, but she said I should just in case. But guns are really loud. I'd rather just run away than shoot one. Still, I'm kind of proud. Zora said it was like a promotion for something I found in the wilderness. I think it's a code for a door, but I'm not sure why it's important. I can't even get near the place without getting attacked. I asked her what a promotion is, and she smiled in a really sad way and told me I shouldn't worry about it. This will be my last entry. Sorry, Dari. You've been a really good listener, but our time has come to an end. This terminal was making a horrible beeping noise yesterday, and someone smashed it while I was out, and now I can't save more diaries. Milton can't fix it, and plus he says I should stop coming into his house to write when he's not around. Whoever smashed poor terminal, if you're reading this, suck sulfur.
Making my...
Okay. I didn't hear what he said, but oh well. It wasn't important.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same.
Nuh-uh. Taro's got that sweet blood.
So? You gotta boil it or you'll get sick. Then all that sweetness takes to the air anyhow.
Nah, don't boil it. We're gonna get sick all the same. Might as well enjoy it.
Don't boil? Do you want the runs?
Better than tasting sulfur and dirt every damn day.
How about stir fry it? Grill it? You know, something other than boiling? Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Good
so
to
you're
see you
Huxley.
again. Damn right. Ain't nothing in the wilderness can stop me, except being locked up. Well, on the way back, I twisted something in my leg, foot area. Where does my foot end and my leg begin? Wherever that is, it hurts. So, no runs for me for a little while. Time to kick back and relax. I did a dumb thing. I was trying to get away from a terror ray. Usually, you can just get a ways from their nest and they'll stop following you. But this one was really persistent. Chased me for, I don't know, forever. Scratched me up back good. I barely got away. Then I tripped over a void damn rock. A rock! Not even a slippery one.
There's your iconoclast theory of chaos in action.
Mister, I don't know what chaos is, but rocks ain't got theories. They're rocks.
Oh boy. She's a bag of rocks.
Huh? Why? Oh, ha! You're funny. Till it stops hurting, I guess. Zora says I'll be fine in a month or so. Ah, hello. What, oh, in Milton's place? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Me and my diary have got some catching up to do.
Okay.
Trash Q.
Yeah, look at him. He keeps making it. Fucking weird, Carl.
I don't think he can hear you. He's in the zone.
The trash cube zone.
You gotta admit, they're convenient. Fit together real nice.
Trash is trash. I don't care what shape it's in.
I guess.
No. Yes, I'm well aware of going towards those pot. One second. Okay. That they will hurt. Who are you, Tucker? Okay. Right here. Chocolate candy bar. Let's see off this machine. I know your terminal out of storage, but if you break this one, things are going to go tits up around here. Anyone else, as long as you know what you're doing, go ahead and clear work orders out wherever you can. Zora. Steam coming out of the roof. Ah. 52, which isn't enough. I'm gonna need to grab Pravati. Ah! Seriously, you would think I would be able to, I remember which buttons to press and which buttons not to press. No. You're so adorable. Yeah, you are. So adorable. Butchu 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 boo. Butchu 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 boo. Butchu 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 boo. Meow. Meow. Okay. Pravati, you're coming with me real quick, okay? Turn around, dang. Yeah. There was an emergency vehicle. It sounded like it was close by, but doesn't seem like it's getting closer. One of these days. also trying to select the different areas so that I can fast travel to them. Very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Especially when you want to make sure that you're going to the correct area, but you can't read it because it's not showing up.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
Damned philosophists.
Okay, let me make sure that with providing my team, I get what I need. 75, great, awesome. How much he gives me? Because that's a whole 30. Sweet heavens. 10. Sweet heavens. Bonus support engineering. Okay, from the perk. Okay. And then 18 from Pravati, which I still have no clue how that point distribution works. Like, what part of it is just simply having them on your, as your companion, or as your companion? What part of it is like, is it from their outfit that they are wearing? Where's it coming from? Because I'm confused. Science remotely shut off. Okay. My science was an ass. I think I get science from Max, so that was already good as it is. We haven't heard from the rap house in a while. Sim Milton over ain't heard from him either, so I need to go check it out. I'm gonna still go there. Is or figure out how to add work orders. Dear diary, eat it. Hugs. The door to the examiner residence above the med bay is stuck and is completely sealed. Can someone get this thing open? Okay. Let's go check it. Let's go check these places out, shall we? Okay, this is a bar.
Never seen you before. Not for me. Maybe for you. Come out here looking for some better life, kid? That ain't likely to happen on T1. Monarch, whatever they call this shithole now. Take my advice. Get yourself a berth off-world. Anywhere. Don't look back, just keep flying. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak. A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? There might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. A fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate. Mostly we protect the folk from the beasts here. If it spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill it for you, so long as you had the bits. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned.
I wonder if bringing Nyoka
I got myself some fond memories.
When I talked to him,
we had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox, and I've been thinking about seeing it found. I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure. Thereabouts. Appreciate it, kid. I'll mark an outpost on your map.
Ah,
spent a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
I know exactly which place he's talking about. Endless recipes. One stands out from the rest. Rapid down brains. Okay. Clean and boil brains. Let dry, preferably under a spore tree. Season with sugar, AC, nutmeg, and interesting. Paprika. Boil and filter a ladle of taro blood. Soak brains overnight. Cook 10-15 minutes on a low fire. Interesting. Very, very interesting. They don't need to know that I've been in here. Sublight key card. Interesting. And there's also a bathroom. So this bathroom was turned into a storage room. Interesting. Okay, so he's actually going to be annoying. I hate there's a thing over here that I have to be very careful with, otherwise he's going to see me. Use the box. Okay. Last time I went here, I thought I was out of his view, his line of view. I wasn't. Got the entire town aggroed on me. The entire town. Not just him. The entire town aggroed on me. It's not fun. And because I didn't want to continue to be on their bad side, I had to leave them alone for at least 24 hours, in-game hours. Okay, so this is her bedroom. Yeah, this is just her bedroom. What the? I thought there was words here. It looks like there's words. This is uneventful. It's just her bedroom. That's all it is. I unlocked her bedroom. And yes, that's actually the very first time I've been there. Although, I'm pretty sure that I may have unlocked this once before. I just didn't really pay attention to where this was specifically. Ezekiel, Menti infested. Try antibiotics, no effect. Alcohol poisoning, no effect. Acid drip, no effect. Current status, no longer with us. Ronnie, fractured ankle, left. Current status, splinted, reset, recovering. Ivers, multiple bullet wounds, chest, arm, right leg, right. Current status, no longer bleeding out, but a couple of shells still remain. Recovery, unlikely. Millicent, acid burns, face, hand left, arm left, current status, ointment, scars, a lot of booze. I want to say that they're live, but they're not really showing any indication that they are. Okay. Let's go. Let's go to that one location before we send the Parvati back. We're gonna let's try and see what's going at the Raptidon, whatchamacallit. And once we're done there, we'll drop off Parvati, pick up Felix, and then head on back to Amber Heights. And then I'm gonna call it on the stream. I went further than I expected, but that's fine. They said it was like up the hill. Let's see. I'll post. Go to that one later. Okay, well, I think it's this right here, because it's the only thing. Yeah, I think it's this, like, right here. Okay, I can't put a marker there, unfortunately, but it's somewhere in just a little spot. Let's see, how do I efficiently go there? That's as far zooming I can go, huh? Okay, so somewhere on the other side here. Let's try this direction. See if we can go to it by going through here. Is this it? It makes sense. It is a small little outpost.
Where we at?
Yeah, I've already been here. So you don't think this is the spot that we're talking about? Nope, it is exactly the spot that we're talking about. Let me look at the... So, we ran the electrical. There's a dangerous current from some electricals on the side of the bar up the hill. Flip the switch to reroute the electricity. Guard communication. Reset the breaker. Guard house communication. This network's on the fridge. Reset the breaker on the side of the structure. So maybe it was the guardhouse communication? Spies are about to burst on top of Milton's house. Turn the pressure regulator on to safely vent them. I wonder if I can view old conversations from this. No. Okay. Okay. I guess I must have assumed they were talking about outside of Amber Heights. Because it's saying that it's been a while since they last seen Milton, all that jazz. So I'm assuming that I'll have to go somewhere out of bounds to find him. Oh well. Let's see. It's pretty far up here. Dang. Okay, let's. Dang it. Trying to find the most efficient path for this. Blown up bridge. This direction.
Miss McDevitt used to say that plants need sulfur to grow, and here there's just tubs of it lying about.
I want to assume she mean a different type of sulfur, like non-liquid form of sulfur. Yeah, my outpost is way over there.
My dad taught me some French, you know? Stuff about omelets and, fromage. I could take a look at that journal.
By all means. I would be astounded, yet astronomically in your debt.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing at all about eggs and cheese in here. Sorry.
Very helpful. Thank you.
That interaction is hilarious to me. And it's also funny that he was kind of like, he was already aware that she wouldn't be able to make out any of the words. He'll be surprised if she could, but he wouldn't bet on her being successful. Someone left a ledger with a list of names, likely members of the unit that used this outpost. Some names like Lamont and Delilah are at the top of the list. Some names are crossed off only to be added later as if that person left and rejoined. A peculiar note is that the name Ash is nowhere to be found. Hey, PJ says you bought tickets for all of us. You didn't have to do that. I owe you. I don't know that I'll ever be able to pay you back, but thank you. Don't mention it. I'm attaching cords for the waterfall camp. Grab your gear and meet us there by sunup. We're finally getting off this hellhole. Ash. Ah, so Lamont is Ash. I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay, where's the fun? Looks like the mercenary packed up and fled to a nearby waterfall. If they're there, the keepsake box is likely with them. Waterfall. I think I've already been to that waterfall. It feels like I've already been to that. No, I was looking at it earlier because that's where Malin wanted to go to, so. Your leg is fine. What, did it bit you or something? God, you complain. You guys complain so much. You don't hear me complaining whenever they attack me. Oh, burns. Oh, I can't see. Oh, my leg. Whine, whine, whine. That's all they do is whine. Suck it up, Buttercup. Okay, so like up there. So this entrance here is strictly for the mission that Malin wants to go.
Impressive as always.
So, now how do I get up here? Nope. That's just used to a dead end, so we'll have to go around. Oh. The spot that I was curious about going to earlier. Hello, behold.
Come out and play.
Arion's weapon is... Oh. There's a lot of marauders here. I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious of this area. There's a whole bunch of marauders here, and it looks like a crash? I kind of have an inkling about what had occurred here, but I don't want to say what it is until we completed the mission, but I think I know what happened. Oh, let's see. Anything other than the self-patching? Not really. So, not worth it. Okay. Oof. Oof. Yeah. Iconoclast. Marauders. Yeah, definitely. Yep. That's what I thought. So, it was a setup. Skeleton remains. Remains of these bones show the telltale signs of a mantisaur attack. Powerful jaws have crushed the skulls, while withering on some of the fragments suggests passage through some beast's digestive tract. Amidst the dirt, you find a small lockbox. Then matches the description given by Ash. Oh? Really? Okay. Let's see. Can't open it, unfortunately. Okay. Let's head back to... What's his face? You guys stay over there. Don't bother me. You guys stay over there. Don't bother me. I won't bother you. You won't bother me. Okay? Let's keep it that way. What did I say? Dang, the whole lot of you are just hard-headed. Mind your business. Oh, darn you. Oh, you fine. Jeez. Mind your business. Y'all good? I tried to be the reasonable one, but no. They just had to get hostile with me. And now they're dead. Those heavy footsteps. Dang. You want to stomp any louder? I know we got rid of the hostiles, but good lord. You know what surprises me is that only the fauna are hostile and none of the flora. Specifically here on Monarch, I expect both the flora and the fauna to be hostile, but no, just the fauna. You know, I could have just fast traveled. We're here, okay? Sweet heavens. Get louder, louder, louder. Just get to the interior of the unreliable.
Aw, was it adorable little eyes? Yes, they are. Yes, they are adorable little eyes.
Okay, Felix. Time for you to join back up with us. Parvati, leaving you behind. Hey, see, it's just so annoying. I'm trying to get. I just want to get. I just want to get to Amber Heights. So I said this before. It was actually in the last stream. The Outer Worlds 2 is already out. I am sad because I won't be able to play it anytime soon, as I don't have the system that it came out on. And I want the physical copy of it. So I'm trying to like figure out which...
The infamous Amber Heights.
Which system do I want it on? Guess that was in regards to the steam that was coming out of his room.
Easy does it.
Do I want anything in here? No. Besides, there's not a lot of spots I can hide, so it's not going to be an easy area to loot. Actually, yeah, where is Milton? Okay, so this is the house I was talking about. Is there any indication where he could be at? Very dangerous. Oh, that's Martin. Numerous edits scratched into the text, and a number of the villainous assistants had mustaches and hats drawn into them. I know this is mostly Hugs. She uses it. But I'm trying to like determine what happened to Milton. Also, why does that name sound so familiar? Milton. What was he doing? Name sounds so familiar. I just can't remember if he was doing anything in particular that would indicate who he is.
I'm drinking here. Move yourself on.
Nothing
on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
You asked for me to retrieve this.
It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar, I drink, I mind my own business. That's it.
You said you've been around the whole moon, so you must know a few things no one else does. I can buy you a bottle, or I can bust one over your head, and don't call me kid. I overheard somebody saying you were the best to ask about the real monarch, but I could outdrink you.
The only thing I got to teach is get the fuck off T1. Or whatever they're calling it this week. Anybody with half a brain could tell you that. Look, you want to buy the drinks, I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance. You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened?
Mantisaurus and probably Marauders.
Damn. Well, you find our box of memories? Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative. Surely ain't. But it'll buy me some better ones. Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits, but here's a couple extra. Now go on. Leave old man to his past.
Honestly, yeah, should have kept this because I knew. Okay, so I was half right. He didn't lead them into an ambush. Well, no, actually, I was right. He probably didn't lead them to it because they were already planning on going that general area. He just left them there, and that was like a prime opportunity for their group to get attacked. Or maybe what had actually happened, because he did say that he was supposed to pick them up, but instead he abandoned them, which gave an opportunity for the Marauders to attack them, and then they probably got ambushed by the Mantic Queens. So maybe what had occurred is that when he either the one who paid him more told him to just abandon them, don't pick them up, or B, tell them where they are, and they were going to either threaten his life if they don't tell him, or if he didn't tell them, or B, tell them anyways, and then he would give like a whole bunch of money. Either way, yeah, I should have kept those bits. Dang. Yeah, I figured as much. That's gonna. I wonder. I want to try something real quick.
Whoa,
wow.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
All right. Get out of here.
He only had 2 bits on him. Oh, it's fine. I'm more positive with them than negative, so it's fine. Oops. Okay. What? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, the con class. Yeah, barely any negatives. Like, hardly any. Trying to find the group that has the most, the deserters. Like, I upset the deserters more than anyone else, so it's good. You guys can calm your tits. While we're over here, let's go speak to Tucker real quick. He's in this building, right?
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger? Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world? Why, from the yoke of corporate tyranny. It's what all us Iconoclasts strive for, with Graham at the helm. We want unfettered freedom, not the lies that MSI tries to sell in Stellar Bay. True escape from all rules and constraints. You want to know more? Listen to Graham's broadcasts. He's been talking up a storm. working to elevate the minds of all the corporate drones in this colony, getting them to rise up.
Here's the thing. I'm 50-50. I do believe in there needing to be rules so that people aren't being straight up evil to others. But at the same time, I do believe that people should, take a stand when their government is doing something they shouldn't do. But, that's just modern talk. This is a video game. Totally different. Which is funny because this is exactly what I'm doing in this video game. Considering the board is technically, yeah. Anyways, this is a video game. No rules or limits. Sounds like a utopia. Pure anarchy. Rules are needed for people to exist.
See, that's what the corps want you to think. If you think rules are needed, they can force any and all they want down your throat, and you'll just swallow it. You need to talk to Graham. He'll help you find the truth amongst the lies that are living in your brain.
Here's the thing. There's a difference between rules to keep things from being pure mayhem and rules that just makes everybody nothing but mindless drones.
Yeah, to Amber Heights anyway. Only got here a few weeks ago. Was living in Stellar Bay before then. But I can't tell you how great it is to finally be free of them walls. Screw safe. I've had enough of playing it safe to last me a dozen lifetimes. A body's not meant to live such a guarded life. Everybody needs a little danger and excitement. Something to live for. That's what you get outside the walls. And if you're lucky, you find a cause worth bleeding for. And that's what I got right here. The Iconoclasts welcomed me into the fold. They're teaching me how to survive and truly be free. That's worth more to me than safe ever could be.
Look, I hear you, but it's not rainbows and sunshine out here either, fella.
Sorry about that. It stems from some, family trauma. I don't want to talk about that, though.
Fair.
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
Running away is for cowards. You need to face her and show her you've grown up. I'm getting a word. Either you go back or I'll beat it out of you. So what do you want to do about it? She'll keep sending people to look for you.
Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead.
That can be arranged.
Bro.
You know, that might just work. You go back and tell her you found my body beside the road, all mangled and tore up.
Bro.
If she believes me dead, she won't look for me no more.
No, but she'd be traumatized. You have to figure out death to avoid talking to your mother. Are you okay with her thinking you died? Think that'll hurt her?
I hate to think of her grieving, but it'll be good for her to move on. In the long run, you know?
So here's the thing. right off the bat, I always just persuade him to go back, not be a coward and whatnot. But, in which he does. He does go back and he does speak to her, but he stays in Stella Bay. He's 42 years old. I think I'm going to go with a different route. He can stay here for all I care. If he ends up dying later on, well, at least he went out with a bang, right? On his own terms.
Oh, right. I guess you could take my daddy's ring. I've worn it ever since he died. Mama would recognize it right away. You take this back to Stellar Bay. Tell my mama I died and you found that on my body. I know it'll be hard on her, but it's the only way.
Yeah, it does suck, having to lie to her, but he's a grown-ass man, and she is treating him like a child. If she can't come to terms with the fact that he needs to be his own self, his own adult self, then this is the only way. Yes, it's gonna hurt her, but it's the only way. What is that? I'll speak to Graham in just a bit. I gotta turn this music.
Got a good one for you. I assure you, I am jittery with anticipation. Could the Grand Architect make a Borst pocket so big even he couldn't eat it?
Bro.
Son, the existence of the Grand Architect as a personal and real deity is a fundamental misunderstanding of OSI theology. The Architect is largely metaphorical. You understand?
Uh-huh. Keep talking, Vic. I know when I got you beat.
Hey, Bronson. I did not mean to pull that out on you.
What are you buying?
What are you selling?
I'll be damned. Thanks for doing that. Here. Zora sets aside a bit or two for people who help out. Before you ask, no, it ain't pay. Just being generous to folks who do a good turn.
Almost to level 22. Just gotta remember that I gotta invest into tech skill and dial. Yeah. Tech skill and dialogue. Probably. Definitely tech skills though. But it's not going to be this stream because I'm already over time. Like, I'm pretty sure it's 11 o'clock. As a matter of fact, what time is it? 11 o'clock. Right on the dot. So we're just going to enter. But we're not going to go upstairs, which is where Graham is at. We're just going to stay down here. And then once we come back in next stream, we will continue where we left off, and that's to speak with Graham. Finally,
I don't have time for this.
Fine then, rude. We will finally speak to Graham. But for right now, we're just gonna call on the stream because I've already been streaming longer than I should be. Well, until next time. Talk to you later, and see you.